Oh, oh. Hello, hello. Hello. Doing some stuff. Okay, doing some stuff. Okay, doing some. Okay, I can't listen to my own self, but it sounds like I'm pretty good. Testing, testing. Yahoo. Cool beans. Testing, testing. Let's see. Let me copy. Just posting. Is totally gonna be. Okay. Let me bring up the chat on the right side. All the people are here. Alrighty. Okay, so what to do first? I guess let me go grab a thingamajig. Should I build a rock first, or... Okay, well, wonderful. So right now, let's see. I've got a path going on right here. And I'm gonna make a little thing right here. I think either a bakery, a butchery, or some other thing like that. Yeah. Okay. I'll grab some materials like this. I need tough deep slate. Probably this kind of deep slate. And then... Oh, hi Coco. And then I also need... Did it crash? Oh no. All good. All good. I also need cobblestone or stone. Okay, so I need andesite and stone. And then some light gray wool. Here's some stone. Probably this one's fine. Replace this one. There's no light gray wool. Oh, there we go. That'll do the trick. Okay. So I guess the first project is to start right here. Probably around... Yeah, like right there. And then I put probably a little bit of a thing here. Let me make the rain go away first. Hello, little rain totem. I don't have any wood left, but that's okay. Okay. So now I'm clearing out the area for the bakery. Just got. I think it's gonna be probably another rock. Okay, is it gonna be a rock or a building? Hi, Coco. You doing okay? Okay. So I can't cover this up because there's beacons at the bottom. And here we are. Do I make the rock first? Or do I make a building? I think, will this be— oh, hello! How you doing? I guess I can change that to ultra— oh my god, I just turned the rain off! How are— what am I gonna do? I don't know where to put my bakery. Well, I know where to put it, I just don't know whether to make it a rock or if I'm gonna be making like a bakery structure. But I know it's gonna go right there. Alrighty. Well, I hope you feel good after working all day. Can I make someone a VIP or something? Yeah, I guess. Let's see. You're gonna be framed. You're gonna be framed. I'm gonna make you a— the only thing I could do is just, by technicality, add you as a moderator. I don't know. Don't feel responsibility. But you are a mod. Oh no. Truly pushing numbers, huh, Wrecker? Look, you gotta start somewhere, you know? I mean, I'd say I'm pretty successful having two fine people within the first 10 minutes of my stream, you know? Okay, oh no. Don't let the power go to your head. Oh. Hey Ekvin, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna try and make streaming a little bit more regular, or actually, the only reason I am streaming is because I want to do it pretty often. At least like 1 or 2 hours in the morning, whenever I can. Look, look. I've gotta actually, like, do the thing, you know? I gotta stream if I wanna be streaming. Hey, money. Okay. Okay, I gotta make a bakery. Should I make it a bakery like a rock? Like this over here? Okay, I have a rock here. But I'm trying to make a bakery. Do I make it in the style of the rocks that I've done already here and here? Or do I make like an actual building here to do something with the bakery? If it is a building, then it's probably gonna be like dark oak, mangrove, maybe some bamboo? I don't know. Let me just... I have all the materials for a rock right here. Okay, have fun. Yeah, have a nice day. I guess... Gotta have some like bare wool. And some stone. I'm just gonna go ahead and make a rock, and if I don't like it, then I can tear it down. Probably about that big. Thank you, Manny. Have a good day. Just say Manny. Of course. There we go. Focus hours. Okay. I feel like I'm completely focused on building a rock, and that's... Does a streamer get completely focused on something and then completely like zone out? Yes, totally. That's something every streamer does, right? How's the shape? It's a pretty good rock shape. Feel like I'm hyped up on the same amount of adrenaline as whenever I played Last Life, or Zed Life. Or whatever. Minecraft challenge. Here we go. Where did it go? There it is. Hi Coco, how you doing? I need some glass or leaves, something like that. have pale oak leaves, but that probably works. I need a moss carpet. Where is there's 2. Probably 3 so that I can hide a light underneath one of them. Okay. Go there. And then I need a light underneath there. Just don't want monsters to spawn in here. So I'm gonna put 1 light there. That should cover for the vast majority of the monster spawns. Yeah. All good there. Guess for the most part it's just playing Minecraft normally, and I get to talk to people. I don't know what I expected. Alrighty. Now I want to make that deep slate, grounding the rock. Where's the entrance to this bakery gonna be? I guess right about here. And then I'll make like a little staircase from the path. Or, you know what? Entrance is probably right here. There we go. I feel like I'm speed building right now, compared to how I normally build. Streaming is really good for productivity. I can't believe how quick I'm able to just work on something. Like, what do you mean it took me like hours and hours to even do anything, and then I'd come in here one day and then I'm just able to work. Like, I can just do the thing that I want to do if I'm saying that I'm gonna do something? Is that the magic superpower that streamers get? Oh my god. I guess I could clear a little bit of this out. Put a little bit of this back in. There we go. Here we go. Okay. where to go. Oh. Thinking it's probably time for a little bit of stone. There. And then a little bit of... Why is it always raining? Does the rain dance ritual actually, like, restart the timer, or does it just not do anything good? Do a little bit of some stonage. Good old Celerium's Rain Dance Ritual. A very cool mod. Very showy for not really that much stuff. That's probably good. Rock. This is gonna be my bakery. And I think it's going pretty well. Before I even finish, let me just take care of the little trim. The path is probably not permanent, but I'd like it to look good while it's still here. Just so that I don't get a... Whenever I'm doing a little bit of assessing whether it's good or not, and have a fair judgment. Okay. So now I can probably start to pop off the rock. Don't really need to go up that much anymore. Actually, this, that. I guess that right there is good. I don't know if this reads as a bakery, but I'll just tear it down if it doesn't. I guess I could decorate the rock with stuff outside to signify it being a bakery. I don't know. Something like that should work. Hey TC, how you doing? Or TCG. Right now I'm making a little bakery for, I don't know, my villagers. It's going pretty good. I decided to just go ahead and do a little bit of streaming. Yeah. And right now I'm making a little bakery for all my little villagers. Or actually, I think I'm gonna make this for one of the Endermen. Maybe this one. Equally. Or either them, probably these three Endermen. I'm gonna be putting it in that little bakery over there. And then with all that said and done, they can be like my little Farmer's Delight bakery people. Yeah, it just finished raining. So it's gonna be shiny for just a little bit longer. It's the complementary shaders that does that. Okay. Let's see. What should go on the outside of a bakery? I mean, you've got your... obviously bread. Some pastries. Maybe there's like a little oven? Where I definitely need a chimney for my rock. Some form of... something coming out. Okay. What options do I have in my mod? Yeah, probably... I'll probably add like a little bit of a sign. That's a good idea. Where does... do I have any materials that'd be good for... yeah, probably that for the deck, for the, like the leaf decoration. The moss. More leaves. Actually, I don't need that. Okay. So there's... you can't really see the bakery from here, which is a little bit of a downside. But I guess, this is gonna be the garden slash, like, ritual area, so there shouldn't be too much going on here. So I might as well start moving up the... oh! Oh, come on. My pot! My cooking pot! Damn it. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I'll let you know if I've got the time for it. I've only got a little bit of time to, like, balance between all the things I've got to do. But, that sounds cool. Where did my pot? Pot? Cooking pot? Water bucket, brick, shovel. 2 of that. Just, if you want, you can send me a DM about all the, like, information or, like, what the server is about. And I can... can I really not make a shovel with sticks and... wait, is it because it's an oak stick? Oh my god. I can't make a shovel because it's using a different kind of stick. What mod is doing this? Oh, that's painful. Do I have to use an oak? Yeah. Unfortunately. Okay, I need bricks. I need 2 bricks here. Some iron. Probably a bit more for the bucket. And then I grab some water. And then, let's see. Cooking pot. There we go. And I don't need this bucket again, but I'll just put it here. Okay. Bakery, butchery, or something like that here. Oh, thank you for the DM. Building competition mod showcase. Yeah, Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds pretty cool. July 9th. That is right after my school starts, though. After, my online school starts. So I definitely can't promise any time then. But I'll look into whether or not I can join for however long the event goes. Yeah. I need this block here and that block open. What is it? What is a global local? Is it that like my voice is turned up, or is Minecraft? Oh, yeah, oh, gotcha. So it's hearing my desktop audio too. Okay. Sorry about that. Is there a way I can change that? Um, that's something I might have to solve off stream. Um, but yeah, it should just be capturing my Minecraft. But it's also capturing my desktop audio. Wonderful. Let me put a stove. Is there a way that I can put a cutting board? Since it's a bakery, I'm not gonna have all of this stuff. Bread. There's a few bread options. Bread bag, bread slice. Nope, I don't really have that many bread options, but I guess there's the... Is this gonna be like a... just a bakery, or more of a cooking place? What kind? Oh, I do need that bit. I need that bucket for the lava. Right here. So I don't want people falling in it. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, so lava needs to go here so that I can heat up the pot. I should have an empty bucket in there. There we go. But even just moving my stuff here would be a good idea. Yeah. This should be fun. Make... There's the beacons. So I need some form of... I don't know, glass? getting super distracted right now. But... right, I need to build. That's exactly what I'm here for. Jungle leaves and dark oak leaves, rose bushes, maybe some short grass, moss, and then some more moss. Let's start with the jungle leaves. There we go. Just a little trail up there. And then... let's see. Probably not there. Doop, doop. Move this here. So that I can have this there. Because I do want something there. And then a little rose bush. Mm-hmm. Let me put some on top of here. Let me make a bunch of moss here. Maybe I can have a skylight or some other deal like that. That there. Okay. Do I have anything else to put here? Maybe a little stuff that goes down this way. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I should definitely have a path extension or something like here. So that it doesn't go off into the stone, maybe? Yeah. There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Is that a bat? Yeah, there's a little flying bat. Hey, Moss. What the hell is that fish? It's such a chonker. Look at it. Oh my god. What is it? Hold on. Sorry, fish, but... a lamprey? How much food do you have? How much food do you have in you? Oh! Oh my god. Okay, that does look pretty good. I don't know if it'll stay the bakery, but it does look good as a rock being right there. Like, just having a guard post rock at the end of that feels really nice. Hmm. I kind of like it. And it's not circle shaped, so it looks more like a rock and less like a... Huh. Actually, I should make food out of it. I shouldn't just kill the lamprey and then not eat it some way. How do I use it to make something? I need another big chunker. And then I can get bread in a bowl. This is gonna be my first bakery object. The first official bakery item. There's one. There we go. Just spearfished a lamprey. I did download a little fishing mod that has a whole bunch of extra fish. I can't believe I used to be so against modding. Well, I guess that's how I got this far in the world in the first place, was having not that many mods, so that I wouldn't get overwhelmed. And now that I'm running out of stuff to do, I can just make a whole bunch of stuff now. Why am I looking in the stone bin for wood? I need 3 of these. And then I can make a bowl. A leaf fest? Leaf feast? Oh, that's from, yeah, from the Ube mod. There's so many mods! But it still kinda resembles vanilla Minecraft, maybe. Just a little bit. Okay, bowl. Now I need bread. I can go here. I can buy the bread from villagers. But it sounds more fun to make it using an egg. Egg, wheat dough. There we go. Tortilla? Laying hay bale. Rammed dirt. Cool. Anywho, time to toss this into here. Grab some wood. I'm against wasting coal. Or even charcoal for that matter. Only use the amount that's required. Okay. Well, I need 2 bread. And I guess the 3rd I can just toss in the bakery. As decoration. Let's throw you there. No, I want you facing the other way. There. No. I said this way. No. No? Ah. What did the 26.3 snapshot add again? Is that all the... like... I forget. Is that like past the Chaos Cube? Is that the Chaos Cube snapshot? Or is that the wool like the wool stairs and the forest and all that? Oh yeah, yeah. The mushroom variant's pretty cool. The poplar I'm really excited for since it's got the poplar forest is like all the cool leaf colors. That's what I'm really excited for. Yeah. Okay, what can I put here? Pocket crafting table. Very helpful. Let me make the first fish fingers. There we go. Throw this in there. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to decorate this quite a bit more. This rock on the inside. New mushroom. Yeah, if they put the mushroom into the birch forest, then that would be pretty neat, since it is a wood mushroom after all. Let me throw this back in there. Fish fingers. I think fish fingers are pretty cool. Better than my golden carrots by many degrees. How is it raining again? It's been like 10 minutes. I love it because I can trident, but it makes bitrate so much worse. Oh well. Let me put this on the other side. There we go. Wait, no. There we go. That's the door. Does it need to be 3 tall for the Enderman? Yeah. In that case, I should move the leaves upwards a little bit. Let me make a whole bunch of stuff for there. There we go. It's looking better on the outside. Next up is decoration. Or I can move on to the next rock and then decorate them all afterwards. Honestly, I just want to decorate the inside of this one first. Cannot cover up this no matter what. Okay, so I'm considering making the entry, or like the work area, be like here, and then the seating area be like on this side. Oh, sorry. Can't let you make that. Please, pot. Don't die. What? Why is there a hole there? Probably because I made it, but... I can't remember whenever I made that hole. Okay. No. There we go. I think the carpet fell all the way down to the bottom. It probably did. A little unfortunate. Let me put this temporarily right there. No. Nope. Okay. So I guess as for the floor, I want to make it dark oak. Or some other variant of dark wood. Let's put grass in there. No, that. There. Okay. And then this should have all the dirt. And then there we go. Moss carpet right there. Okay, so we definitely need a stove for a bakery. As for a skillet, we're definitely gonna need a baking mat. Cutting board probably. I do prefer the cutting board looks more than the baking mat, but I don't know. The mod itself uses the bamboo mat, so I think I'll probably just stick with bamboo mat for now. Let's see. Put this. Where's the box with all the grass? One of these. But if I can't find the box, then I'm just gonna throw it in one. Let's see. Well, I don't know if a wood floor would be very good with being a food place. Might make it a brick floor. Brick, granite, brick, granite. And it also fits with the theme of my other places, so I guess I'll go with that. Yeah. I agree. Shall I put a light up here? Perhaps. I think I'm gonna put a light right there. And then a moss carpet. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see. Granite. I'll see how, mixing a little bit of brick in there. I guess I'll mix granite in with brick. Or is it like granite plaster? Granite-like plaster that's on top of the bricks. And then the bricks are weathering away. Probably granite around the edges. And then where all the where all the people work is where all the wear and tear has happened. So perhaps a little bit like that. There's not going to be much traffic around here. Yeah, like a sooty kind of, not to be confused with Sooty the Australian. Like a sooty kind of place or something like that. That is a very uncanny looking light. Especially for a bakery. I think the lava, whenever I have it down, should make it pretty good. Do I add a cooking pot for a bakery? I mean, they don't usually use water in boiling water quantities to be a bakery. I guess the bricks are gonna go there. There we go. This can be granite. This is where the stove will go. And then I'll add like a little pipe chimney coming out the back here. Oh, that ate really quick. Wow. Fish fingers is nice. Nice and powerful food. Let me move this anyways. Go over here. Actually outside the base, so that I have a cleaner workplace. This is definitely gotta go. Now I need some either red or brown carpet. I think probably I could also do a fence. No, I'm just gonna do a red carpet. So over here, 2 of that, 2 of that. Red plastered stone. Okay, thank you, but no thank you. Oh, sorry about the Discord notification. That was me. Okay. I still think that this thing looks ugly next to that thing. But... okay. What kind of bricks look a little bit more... guess tough, maybe? What if I use the re-chisel to try and find a good brick texture for the tough? Duplicating building blocks is usually, you bet, it's kind of like it's the same feeling as being in creative to be able to duplicate blocks, unless there's some pretty intense cost associated with it, like to deter it from being all the time. Most people wouldn't include a way to duplicate items regardless of what they are, unless it's supposed to be creative oriented, and also like more of a, I don't know, like a easy way of doing things. Because I personally wouldn't like to duplicate blocks for myself. Just because I think it wouldn't really fit with the way that I've been playing the game. Why can I not chisel the blocks? Does it have to be like tough brick? Or cobbled tough? Is cobbled tough a thing? No, it's not. Let's see. No, reed chisel just doesn't do tough. In that case, how about just doing some of that? I mean, I don't have any extra blocks in the game. It's mostly just Do I have any of these blocks that are good looking as a potentially brick flavored item? No, I don't really have any blocks. That would be soot. But there's a brick chimney. That I'm definitely using. I'll probably just end up using tuff on the ground. Or some form of darker, kind of desaturated version of brick, maybe? Yeah, I don't think I see anything that fits the bill. Or is jumping out of me immediately. Nope. Nothing. I mean, there's some sandstone. But that's not soot colored. Maybe bamboo thatch blocks? No. I mean, the theory is that they wash the floors pretty often, so maybe it's only slightly tinged. In that case, maybe dripstone. And can I re-chisel dripstone? No. Mud blocks. Mud brick. Dripstone. And then how about making a chimney? Brick chimney requires 1 coal. Unless I want to make it an iron chimney. Either way, I need coal. Wait, I need a carpet. Carpet goes here. Oh. Gotta do a chore. Gotta restock my game. 8,572. Now 8,573. I should definitely put a bridge or something over the top of this. Hi Coco, you here for moral support? Where's your buddy? Where's Rouge? I don't know. I should have a... definitely darker here. 100% darker there. And then maybe a bunch of mud there. Got completely sidetracked and didn't make the chimney, but I'll do that in a bit. What to do? Okay. So, besides the oddly purple-colored light, I could probably put lanterns here instead. Or if there was a way to cover the ceiling with something, without just placing a block there. Maybe a slab? Guess I could put a... What is cobbled limestone? I don't know. Nah, not right now. Let's see. What is that? Flat roof tile. What about having that on the ground? What's that look like? Nah. Okay, sitting area. Baking area. Counter. Is there any of this that I'd like to use? Okay, I seriously have no clue what mod is adding the oak sticks versus the birch stick. It's unsettling. What mod? More stick variants? Is that seriously a mod that I downloaded? Hold on. I'm double checking. More stick variants. Seriously? Hold on, what? I couldn't have just downloaded it because it has sticks. Is it because of the more rod variants that I have? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be removing the more stick variants mod. Like, immediately. After this. That is horrifying. Okay. So, I guess this is a good little place. And then maybe like a little partition right here. This could possibly be like I need a fridge or some sort of pantry somewhere. So probably put these like that. Have a cutting board. Or not. Maybe the cutting board goes like... Prep station? Partition. No, probably a little bit bigger. Can't place anything on top of this, or else the beacon doesn't work. But yeah, partition here. Oh, sorry. You should not be walking on top of fire. That's kind of smart for your health if you don't do that. Okay. Cutting board. Okay, so you walk in, greeted by the desk. This is the greeting area. Feeding area. I'm gonna push this back a block. No, I can't push it back a block. What if I pushed it back 2 blocks? Yep, and then I had a chair like... No, that would be... This would be like a little display cabinet or something. Oi! Stop hurting yourself. Stop hurting yourself! Dude! You're gonna die! Oh no, you're not. You're in LA. I forgot. Okay. Here is my pantry, right there. And this can definitely have a light like that. And I can put shelf. A shelf. And then a shelf. Or barrel or something? I don't know. something that has that. Or maybe I could put the cutting right there. Deep slate. I'd imagine nobody wants to bang their head against a wall like that. So I think I'm gonna put barrels or something right there. And then cutting board, cutting mat, or baking mat. Let's see. I'm gonna make it like that. Put another block there. Yeah. It's a fairly balanced composition that has a wanting to go to this side. So I guess I could have the ordering desk right here. Or it's an unbalanced composition that has you wanting to walk this way. And it has you wanting to look behind at that. So I guess I could push this back a block because of that. Oh, don't do that. Tough. I guess an open wall would be fine. And then, yep, like that. These are not the final blocks, just planning. And then I need a chimney of some sorts to come out from this way. Let's see. Do I have any of the items I need to build in here? Yes. Dark oak chair. Dark obsidian? Okay. So that's a thing. Dark coffee. Speed and haste 2. Okay. I need a probably dark oak chair, which is 2 logs, fences, and a slab. I think I'll do a stripped chair. So 3 fences and a slab. 3 fences. Several of these. And I need a crafting table. Dark oak strip chair. My inventory is getting to be a mess. What happens if I move these back a little bit? That's fine. And then put the chair. Chair 1 number right there. Actually, right there. I could put a campfire. No, a campfire's a little bit out of theme. How about I have a better light source? No, I don't have my lanterns in this box anymore. Let me go get them. Hello, cat. Gonna grab some of these. Okay. Strip chair looks nice there. What else? Table. Let me go ahead and do some strippage. For now, I'm just gonna put these boxes here. I guess I could go like so. Put a lantern. And then put some stuff around it. I could even make like an open, like a skylight concept as well. Maybe. Moss carpet doesn't have a good home. I need to grab the box that I need. I'm mumbling. Okay. So first order of business, I guess, making some more dark oak fences. How about that? Stripped dark oak fence. And that goes here. Is that really short enough? I guess so. It'll be fine. My inventory is a mess. put a lantern somewhere? Maybe like right there. Yeah. Considering I'm gonna put Enderman here as the residents of the bakery, I've got to make this 3 blocks tall. And since they're here, they can't step on that, so they won't get hurt. So I can let them roam around free inside this little thing here. How do I make a cleverly designed Enderman trap that looks like they're working? I think it probably won't be as hard as I think. Actually, I'm gonna push this back a little bit. And then this can go here. There we go. Doop-doop-doop-a-doo. I need a little bit of water. Stripped chair. Can that? Nah. Can I just do that? Yeah. I can. In theory. What are these? Oh, right. Forgot that I had these boxes here. Already. It's been a couple minutes and I've already forgotten about the boxes that I used to to build the thing. Let me move them to the side that actually gets seen. Dark oak striped chair? Versus a stripped dark oak chair. You know what? Sure. I should probably have made the rock 1 block taller before I started caving it in. Because it's making for some awkward eating spots. Hmm. That's a desk. Need another coffee table. Okay. Need a stripped log. And a slab. Do these. Okay. Oh. Is it buffering? Oh. Hmm. Let's see. I need another coffee table somewhere. Can I strip this? No. You cannot strip it after the fact. Which means that you have to do this. Seven of those. Strip dark oak coffee table. And then I need a chair. Two of them. And put the product placement right there. Maybe like a little display case or something. Okay, well I am getting caught in the details. Is this good? Where did I put that table? That's where I'm going to... Okay. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Here we are. How's this? Think that's fine. I think, for now, I might be satisfied with kind of what I've made. I say that, but I really just need to move on, or else I'm gonna lose on being able to talk at all. I'm completely silent. Okay. So, what am I gonna do? I guess... Can't think of any stories or anything at the moment. But it does look pretty cool whenever the sun's rising. Dang. My streaming stamina is not super high. I had like a lot of energy going in early. Now I am running out of steam. Woohoo. Okay. I guess it's something that'll build with time. But for now, I just gotta move on from this project onto something else. Oh my god. Is there another one? Is there another Discord message? Ooh, slime tracker update. Woohoo. Can't wait for my full body tracking to come in. Oh. This October, we have slime trackers coming in to you now. But it could be this December or next July. Never, please. Please save me from the July of next year. Please. Okay, I think I'm gonna move on to a more repetitive and not brainy task, such as making a big ol' farm. I'm gonna go all over the place with a bunch of hoeing. Where is my... Where did I put those? Yeah, there it is. And then gotta put the rest of this in this box. Nope, you stay with me. Okay, new project. The rest I'll finish decorating whenever I have more ability to concentrate. Because right now I don't have any ideas for what to do exactly, so I'd be just completely silent the whole time. Let's see. My hoe is in here. Here's my water bucket. Okay. I think for right now, I'm just gonna probably start with like this little area right in front of me. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and start growing hop seeds. How do you grow a hop seed? Is it like this? There we go. I'm not gonna be growing a hop seed. That was a lie. No, not there. I want it there. Oh yeah. I'm trying to think of stories. Like, I don't know. About all the people. I mean, I guess I could probably say something about, like, the people that were in stream earlier. I don't know. Most of them are from my Minecraft days. They're my Minecraft, like, online multiplayer days. And we were all about this server called, Zermitcraft or Zedlight or whatever it was. It went through a whole bunch of names, like ZSNP or a whole bunch of other things. But good old Zermitcraft did us a whole lot of good for connecting us together. Now, it's been a little while since we've gotten together for a server. Or since I've gotten together with him for a server. But yeah. Let's see. More bots. I guess my favorite base that I ever made around that time was definitely the tag base that I made. It was a base completely dedicated to being like parkour and hiding and tag. You could like run around and get inside these little crevices, and like the whole goal of the base was just to be as monkey whatever climby as much as you could be. Running, jumping, The walls are literally built just for the purpose of it being a parkourable section of my base. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Two, three, four. Why is it so dark here? I don't know. But it's there. 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Duh. My redstone almost broke. Where did that lever go? Oh no. Where did the lever go? Oh, there it is. There's a chicken in my redstone now. That should solve the issue. But that was spooky. Please dissipate. No, not that way. No, it's going the wrong way. Oh, shit. What happens now? Oh. Yay. Whew. Okay, problem solved. And I'm sorry, chicken, but you can't be in my redstone. Yay. Poor Jeff. Oh, is there bamboo over here? Okay. Well, hopefully that works. Hi, chicken. Okay. I'll put one more farm right there. And the rest of them will be detail farms. Da-da-da. Apparently. Oh god. Whenever I was sending a link to the stream for my friends on other servers, it sent a link to my live dashboard instead of the actual stream. Oh no. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, crisis made aware of. I gotta get better at, actually knowing what to do for making a stream. Okay. Let me, can I delete that message? And then replace it with an actual, and then replace it with an actual, oh, gotta, can't have that sound. Hold on, let me replace the message in this. There we go. That should solve that. Sorry about that. Okay, well there we go. That should I think I'm going to there we go. Solved problem. I'm now no longer live and then sharing my dashboard. A complete rookie mistake right there. Yeah. They call that a rookie mistake where I'm coming from. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Well, back to farming, I guess. Here we go. Okay. Let me put this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm gonna fill up here all the way to over here. Yeah. Practice does make perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do not want to be placing any amount of water right there. There we go. If only I could be as careful with my Minecraft with my streaming as I could with my Minecraft. Yeah. Rookie stakes. Four, 5. I didn't break anything. I broke many things. Wonderful. I should not be as hasty with the water. Well, at least the minecart is, stationary. Shit. Oh, come on. Come on. That reads into this. Which should oh wait, no, it's comparator here. Subtract. Redstone. Whenever minecart goes over the top of that and it has more stuff, it'll go that way. Okay. Great. More than a few things got ruined. Wahoo. Oh, okay. Well, this should be simpler. Why do I have farmland? I think I'm supposed to have a torch there. A repeater there. Yeah, right there. I don't remember the timings. So it's probably that. There's still one redstone that hasn't been placed. That was probably right up in here. Is it broke still? Am I missing something? I mean... that should solve that. There was probably a lever or something around here. That's the off switch, which takes redstone signal from here. Okay, so I do have to have a redstone somewhere around here. Where does the repeater have to go again? So I remember this one having to be really fast. Was it this one? And then this? It's so broke, I don't know what to do. Fuck. Hi, Jerem. How you doing? How have you been? My redstone's broke. I washed it out with water while trying to farm. I mean, it's technically still working, but the logic is all screwed up. I need to wait here and watch for something to happen. Huh? Okay, that should have turned off a little bit. I don't know. Come on, come to me. Come on. Is it that this replaced by that? Okay, it's empty. This machine is also broke. Wonderful. Why is it not going still? I updated the... I'm so confused right now. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I need more than a little. Okay. That should solve that issue. Sends a pulse to that, which gets updated. So there's something down here that's just completely broke. And there's a lever that's also just broke for no good reason. It's supposed to be this. I'm just gonna assume it's working and fix it later. Ah. Okay, back to farming. And this time I won't make stupid mistakes. Totally. There we go, there's the nice sound. And the stupid mistake I'm making right now is letting the grass blocks fall into the farm. That means that there must be a grass block somewhere in the farm. Whether it be here, here... Where'd it go? I mean, in theory, there shouldn't be any problems. There it is. Why is the stream delay so long? That shouldn't be the case. Okay. Woohoo. Why does everything have to be so difficult? Okay. feel like I'm completely neglecting to say anything besides the mumbling that's going on in my head. And that's probably not good. But we're finally back on track for the farming time. Big ol' farm. 2, 3, 4, 5. I should not be putting it in immediately. I should be looking in the hole to check if there is a hole underneath. Should have learned my lesson by now. Okay. Almost done with this section. Ba-da-bong. Indubitably. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Happy days. Hello, kitty. How are you, kitty? Cat of infinite wisdom. There we go. Okay. I think after I'm done with the tilling of the soil here, might be done streaming for today. Well, maybe after I plant some seeds. Maybe. Oh, my voice is dying. I gotta drink more water. Ah. Well, I mean, I just forgot to hydrate because I was all excited. All excited about my redstone break-in. And my streaming. And all that stuff. Sometimes it does feel a little bit weird. Like talking to a wall, pretty much. Or like to myself. But I don't know. I've kind of gotten used to it with recording videos. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh, it's gotta be that one. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Farmer's Delight is a nice mod. Very nice mod. I finally get to do this thing. Okay. Just a few more buckets. And then I'll be good to go. I just want to get up to about here, till most of this soil, and then around to here. And that'll have me fully ready to plant a section of the garden. Then I can beautify it up later. One, two, three, 4. You know, I guess I don't really know what to talk about right now. I should probably like write down topics of conversation to talk about whenever I'm doing boring things like this. Because right about now I'd probably be listening to like an audiobook or something. Probably something like The Heretical Fisher. A very cute little story by an Australian man. Which it's about some dude who gets reincarnated into another world and starts to fish. That's all he does. Little guy just gets hit by a truck, gets reincarnated, starts to fish. Wonderful little isekai, except it's an audiobook that it's not usually like a, it's not like a typical isekai where like they've got like a system or whatever, and then they're trying to like metagame it or whatever, and they get super strong. The main character does indeed get super strong, but not in a way that affects the story too much. It's like a nice little story. It's not like peak literature, but it's a very cute story for someone like me who... yeah, it's kind of like a slice of life. And he's got his little animal pals, is what he calls them. Like little creatures that start being like Pokemon, almost. Pretty cool. And it's an audiobook format, so you could just kind of listen to it and do a whole bunch of things whenever you're not doing things. Or whenever you're not really having to listen to anything, you can just listen to a nice little audiobook. And whenever you're bored, you can do all that. Oh, is there a hole underneath here? Come on. There we go. Yeah. And then under here... Is this a turtle? Oh, yeah. I guess. Guess it was. Oh. That's fine. You know, I've got the Castle in the Sky opening theme in my head right now. The one by Studio Ghibli. Like the do 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 do. And it's so neat. I love that. I love that song. So cute. Just a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like a nice... I've got to find a nice balance between, like, talking and focusing. Except I don't need to focus here, so I guess I can just stop focusing for a lot of things that I'm doing. I can just, you know, zone out, start talking about something. Yahoo. One, 2, 3, 4. one more right there. I'm so close to being done with tilling the area here. Then after this is done, I should be able to start planting things. And then maybe start work on the spirit garden. Or whatever I'm gonna call it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's gonna be called the spirit garden, but really it's just a big old farmland. Maybe I should add some music. Or something of the like. Or perhaps I make like a little... Should I just turn on the Minecraft sound? Or the Minecraft music? There we go. Yeah, that works. And then I'm gonna make it continuous. Yeah, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 3? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but the problem is I don't wanna have to deal with any copyright anything right now. So I think just Minecraft music is gonna be good to go. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. On a scale of 1 to 4, how potato can you get? Definitely gotta hatch underneath the rocks. What is a potato? Is a potato like a root? Or is it more of a More of a plant. Wait, what's the difference between a root and a plant then? Wait, a UFO? A potato is a UFO? I should have known. Ugh. I can't believe they've been lying to us this whole time. We've got unidentified flying objects in our food. And there we go. No, J-Rim, how is it that I'm always farming whenever you're around? Like, I'm always tilling ground. I'm always doing something with farmland. Whether it be your giant wheat pyramid or whatever else. Like, reliably, I'm always doing something with a giant farm. Okay. Well, that is about it. There we go. I could probably add some moss at the edge of, like, this area. But for now, I think we're pretty much done with tilling some farmland. So I can start diversifying my crops. Yeah. I remember helping you out with the farming while you were like just getting into Attack on Titan. Crazy how... Has it already been like a year and a half since, or 2 years since then? Wow. Dang, I've been busy. What to do? Okay. Which farm seeds shall I go for first? I'm gonna go for some olive pits, onions. Strawberries can be grown on normal ground. Red pepper. Cabbage. Ube? I'll just get everything that I can plant. Cabbage seeds, ginger, rice. Can't really do anything with rice with the current farm setup. Lemongrass. The other version of garlic, for some reason. Cotton, bell pepper, coffee beans. Purple grapes, green grapes. Yeah. Farming Simulator 2026. Here we go. Alrighty, have fun. Or I hope you can have fun. Although, you do seem to enjoy editing a lot more don't think you can plant red peppers. Oh, you can't plant olive pits there? Okay. Onions, cabbages, onions, cabbages. I think this might be one of my favorite soundtracks from Minecraft. Like, its original soundtrack. Just so calming, but a little bit eerie. It's like there's something that feels unsettling, but also peaceful. Okay, then I got tomato seeds, but I need rope to make it grow nicely. Got ginger. About this other version of garlic. I think I'm just gonna spam things down for now. Okay, olive pits. These 3 cannot be planted on farmland. Good to know. Wonderful. Tomatoes cannot be planted in the way that I'm wanting to. There's some coffee beans, and then cotton. Let's see. I can't plant this garlic. That's okay. Hop? Dry seed, cabbage, tomato, green grape, grass. Okay. So I cannot make a seed out of this garlic. I don't know what to do with the Spanish Delight. How do you regrow it then? How do you regrow the garlic from, or the green beans? Or the peppers. What? Spanish Delight, you're so confusing. Do I have to harvest them from... Yeah, Whoop, I've added quite a few, new mods to my world. Most of them are like building, like very simple building mods or, the Delight mods. Some of them are a little bit more, like, game-changing than others. I have a few mods that give me, like, building block varieties, and there's a few mods that give me, like, new tools. So, I've got a fair bit of new stuff compared to, normal modded. Or compared to normal Minecraft. I've decided to just lightly mod my game, you know? Except, it's not lightly modded if there's a lot of mods. There's many mods, but it still feels kind of Minecraft. Not like a tech mod pack or a magic mod pack, you know? Oh, okay. Thank you. Gotta plant a whole bunch of ube. I do think that it'll look better whenever it's fully grown, but I've definitely got to do some aesthetic boosting to all of that. Whether I make wheat seeds or... Oh, I know exactly what to do. I have a bunch of seeds just waiting for me in down this way. Hold on. Here we go. Hello, torch flowers. Pitcher pods. Let's see. I need more torch flowers. They're so noisy. But, yeah. I've got a whole bunch of pitcher pods and stuff that I wanted to plant a long time ago, but just never really decided to plant them. So now... No, come back. There we go. I'm gonna have to use the restroom in a quick second. Hold on. Okay. Be back in a second. Alrighty, I'm back. Now... Oh, they're already grown? Oh. Oops. Why did this one automatically harvest itself? I don't know. I won't find out. Hope it's not a mod doing that. Why are they harvesting themselves? What? Is it a light level thing? Surely not, because it was right next to this right here, which is a light, and it's in the sun. What? Why are you doing that? Is it because of the shadow from that? Surely not. There's no way, that's a complementary shaders thing. Yeah, there's literally a torch flower on the ground. Why? Why are you doing this? Weirdo crop. Do I need to have lights more common? I mean, none of these are popping up. Just a torch flower thing. I don't know if anybody can explain that, but... What the fuck? Why? Why is it doing this? It's like... What? Am I gonna have to babysit this until it's done? 'Cause I can't place torch flowers on the thing here. Okay, it's getting updated and they're popping off. No, the spirits are excited. They're not angry, they're excited and they're popping off on their own. But why? What light level update BS is going on that's causing this? Come on. Okay. I can solve this. Oh. Pokemon Mind Loop. Do I have simple? Nah. Yeah, I can't figure out a reason why the torch flowers are automatically popping off, besides it being a mod thing. Or it being... Are torch flowers just that sensitive to light? So one just popped off behind me. Okay. This is some bullshit. Like none of the pitcher pods are popping off. Okay. None of the torch flowers around the lights are growing. Well, thank you, Whoop, for looking into that. Yeah, I've never run into this problem myself either, so... I don't know. I'm gonna plant the olive pits and grapes. Okay. I'm gonna plant them in rows of 2, so... This is my green grape line. Right there. And then purple grape line, gonna go... here. I feel so slow without my speed. Maybe it is... Have we tested if they pop off whenever they're updated near a light? Like, yeah, that one is right next to a light, and it's still popping off, so... That's annoying, but oh well. I guess my mods won't let me plant torch flowers. That is for decoration. Oh, I thought you were Rouge. You're Coco. Okay. Well, I guess I'll babysit the torch flowers until they're done. I should probably be using a better tool for that. Likely... knife. Ube's a slow-growing crop. Bell peppers are slow-growing. Coffee's fast-growing. Onions are super fast-growing. Ginger takes a while. Cabbage. Can I turn the cabbages back into seeds? Nope. I have a feeling that I'll get way more cabbages than I'll get onions whenever I use this knife. Because you're guaranteed the most of the secondary drop if you use a knife. And I'm currently cutting cabbages, which have a secondary drop and a primary drop. So I cut 14 cabbages and got 60 seeds. So I think my overly enchanted, highly powerful netherite knife is gonna work for this. Just like my prized leather armor. Okay, since onions and cabbages are core to Farmer's Delight, I think I'm going to prioritize having more of them than any of the other crops. I could definitely just wait for them to all be harvest ready and then harvest them really quick, but I'm a little bit impatient right now. Okay. I should go and double check that my torch flowers aren't dying. They definitely would have died. They're not growing at all here, which tells me that it's too dark right there. Does it need direct light, or does it need light level? Because none of these have direct light. It's all like coming through the ground through a crack. I don't really know if plants could tell the difference, but that is currently what's happening. There's like a little bit of moss that they can peek through. Oh yeah, I also have Dungeons and Taverns on. That's probably the biggest content mod besides Farmer's Delight. I just really like the enchants, so I wanted them. Yeah. Dungeons and Taverns is by far one of the best, like, exploration mods, in my opinion. well, I guess it's not even hard to argue that it's objectively one of the best because of how popular it is. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely getting way more than what I'm harvesting. Do. Yeah, pitcher pods, they look pretty nice whenever I'm... Like, from afar, they look very nice. I can probably use them as like a detail decorative crop. As they're intended to be used as. And I'm going to just let all this other stuff grow. Except cotton and coffee. They can be harvested already. I don't even drink coffee in real life, but feels weird not to have it as a crop. Ooh, the bell peppers. They're mature. And you get all the variants just from harvesting the normal way. Okay, so I don't have to do anything fancy like harvesting at a certain stage of their growth. Kind of like how you do it in real life. You've got to wait for them to grow to a certain stage and then you just harvest them. But it seems like you don't have to worry about that here. Ooh, the energetic Minecraft song. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm not planting torch flowers again. Even though they look nice, they do not function. And then I guess I could also grow a whole bunch of wheat, probably like around here. Why are these grown more than the others, but they don't look grown at all? I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and plant the olive pits. I feel like I'm playing Stardew a little bit right now. It's kind of the goal, I guess. The whole idea is to get it to feel like a farming paradise. Hehe. Yeah. I can imagine... I mean, I guess I could let it grow out while I till this area. That'd be pretty neat. But for now, I might just be satisfied with today's progress. Or I could just keep planting. can always just keep planting. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm totally planting in the wrong lane. I'm planting the wrong crop in the wrong section. I can't have this. It must be orderly. Okay, onions to onions, cabbage to cabbage. That sounds like some sort of spell. Onions to onions, or like ashes to ashes, dust to dust. You know? This is my farming spell. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, onions to onions, cabbage to cabbage. Yes, yes. Everybody must abide by the onion rule. There we go. I'm out of cabbages before I'm out of onions. Who knew? They grow so quick. Okay. Let me go and check on the torch flowers. Yep, they're almost completely done. Still such a strange behavior. I can't even imagine which mod that's doing the changes is. Could be one of the farming mods. I doubt it though. Is it one of the quality of life mods? It doesn't really matter too much. I think they just copied the onion sprite and then turned it slightly purple just for the ube. Huzzah! That's typical villager behavior. I know, right? You'd be trying your hardest to get them to go, like, the exact opposite of where they are, and the only good way to get them to do anything for you is to just, I don't know, put them in a boat and lead them. Cut their senses off from all 6 directions and then restart. Garlic. Ginger. Garlic. The garlic looks so cute. Oh my god. Coffee beans? Coffee beans? Mm-hmm. This is gonna be the type of crop that grows really quick. From 12 to like 30 to however much. Torch flowers, can I stop having to care about you, please? Just finish growing. Or were they placed too close to each other so they were crowded? I don't know. Maybe it's the mod that I have to stop trampling. Okay, the grapes are growing horribly slowly. Same with the olive pits. What do they need to grow fast? Does it need to be in a savanna? Where I originally found them? Okay, well, either way. Can I make a rope? For the tomatoes. No, not that. Can I make... straw? Do I have enough? Probably. That should be enough to satisfy. Okay, this is where tomatoes are going. How do they work? Tomato. So I need... they need to be hung from something. And for now, I'm gonna try and... they can grow up to 3 blocks tall. So I need... did I really just do that? Yes, I did. Here we go. Can I get rid of this now? Yes. Okay, I'm definitely starting to like this. How many plants there are here? Yeah. Starting to feel good. Okay, potatoes, carrots, wheat. The wheat I don't really need because I have an automatic wheat farm, but for the aesthetic. Beetroot. Pumpkins. Cocoa beans I'm not gonna put up there. Wheat seeds. Melon? Carrot. Where's a potato? I can't find a potato. But I'm just gonna go ahead and plant some beetroot. Even though I doubt... Actually, I don't know if I'll end up using this or not. And then carrots in the middle. The aesthetics. Yes. Let's see. Beetroot can definitely continue a little bit more. Here. One more. Gotta go find potatoes now. If it's not perfect in how it's placed, it might make it look better. Melon seeds. Let's see. I think they might look cutest if I do it like this. Where they're kind of spread out like that. One, two, two. Definitely not efficient, but it might look cool. Okay. You know, I've always planted crops in a way that makes them look efficient or behave efficiently. So this is definitely a first for me. Planting crops in a way that looks good instead of a way that functions good. Ah. Blasphemous. Of course, form follows function, sometimes. But right now, I'm going to just plant them and see what happens. If the world ends, the world ends. Turtles. Okay, so they're not getting updated whenever they're so far from the others. So if I want to plant a torch flower, then it has to be away from other plants. I think potatoes might grow better if they were nearby shade. The slower the leaves grow, the longer the roots have to soak up and grow, which is exactly what you want to grow. But more nutrients would be spent growing the roots rather than the leaves on top. Or some other thing that I don't understand the theory of, but I'm going to pretend like I know what I'm doing. Okay. Melons. Where are my potatoes? Are they this way? Got the cocoa beans, melons, sugarcane? Two potatoes. That's all I've got. Actually, give me some of those. They're good decoration. Okay, so I'm gonna plant the potatoes like that. And I'm gonna place the torch flower right there. Yeah. Okay, this is starting to look like a proper garden. Now it's just gotta be decorated properly. With some little separations between the types of food, maybe. The olives are growing. The grapes are very slowly growing. Oh, hello, fish that I've never seen before. Where'd it go? god, look at the thing. The perch. A bass, a perch. Oh, they're so cool. Right now I'm just functionally growing the tomatoes, not trying to make them look cool. So I'm gonna put torch flowers spammed around here. Big old patches of torch flowers, occasionally. Those are a little bit too line-like. I might have to get rid of a few of the pitcher pods. How about just do a little lawn mowing? There we go. There we go. And just one more for the clean stack. Okay. My farming life is starting to take hold. There we go. I think just a little bit more and I'm good for today. You know, I've always viewed cotton as more of a brown-limbed plant, not a green-limbed plant. Every time I see cotton, it isn't this color. I'm gonna break the rule that I set for myself, and I'm going to plant these one tile off from where they were originally. Hehe. So evil. Hi, little buddy. How you like my little pond? You know what? I'm gonna call you Gerald. This fish right here. Your name is Gerald. Should have stuff to grow on there. And then if I... Seven, 8. I can go bump. This is my tomato growing area. Alrighty. So I've got tomatoes, bell peppers. I don't know if it's tomatoes or tomatoes. Okay, fortuned coffee beans. There we go. That is a whole lot of coffee beans. This is gonna grow quick. Factory must expand, I guess. Well, here we go. I'm gonna plant here. And then all the way over to here. There we go. I guess that'll do. There we go. And thanks to the feather falling no trample crops mod, I don't have to worry about any of that. I can just jump and jump and jump. Do I right-click harvest with... How are the grapes growing? Absolutely horribly. There's only one that's at 33. Stage 3 out of 9. Ooh. Purple grapes are growing better. Alrighty. Pumpkins are starting to come in. It's starting to look like a really unorganized farm. But it's doing its job. I'm not gonna harvest the... Stock is fine. Can I craft this into a seed? Yes. Thank you. The ginger is good. Garlic is also mostly good. Okay. And the mass plant. There we go. I don't know how much onion of this mod I'll need, but it should be a fair bit. Ginger, ginger, ginger. I could definitely harvest the cabbage again. Looks like it needs it. Since lemongrass has a regrowable, I think I'm just gonna let it have a smaller footprint, like this big. Bell peppers will probably need a bigger footprint, so I'll probably move it to like over here. I'm gonna just put the rest of it over here. Okay. Very disorganized. That's fine by me. And unfortunately, you cannot plant red peppers on grass. You have to plant them near water. That'd be weird, but nope. They are sufficiently unplantable. Thank you, Spanish Delight. You've truly made yourself not functional. Yay. Oh, wait. Forgot to harvest with my knife. Damn it. I probably need a little bit of some brighter crops in the middle of here. Maybe right there. So I might harvest some wheat and put it there. Yeah. There we are. Maybe some carrots. Cotton placed down. And then carrots. There we go. Carrots done. That should add a little bit of brightness to that area. So I need another bright crop on the other side of things. There we go. And then move the bell peppers to over here. Yep. Problem solved. Coffee can be that footprint right there. And then the lemons, lemongrass. Let's see. There we go. And then, in theory, this should completely cover this whole area. Yep. There we go. I need more cabbages. Cabbages acquired. Okay. Well, sorry, that's my Discord message. I'm definitely gonna have to solve that eventually. Wait. Bell pepper, bell pepper, bell pepper. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There's the cabbages. And then one more. There we go. Cabbages done. Now I need to harvest some onions so that I can fill up the rest. Let's see. Alrighty. That's all the cabbages and onions. Now I can probably just go drop off the rest in here. Actually, this is a good bridge spot. I should probably just knock down this one rock. And then have like a little path that goes across here. Yeah. That's a good idea. Cabbages, cabbages. Gonna remove the flowers. Straw. I do need rice, so I need to dedicate a section to just water. Let's see. That solves that. Wild potato. Yes. Wild cabbage. Those are just some good decoration plants. Gotta figure out where to put those so that they don't die. Okay, pineapples and hop seeds. There we go. And then I add this to here. Okay. I need a new box. For flowers. Oh wait, no. The box that's all the way over here is probably a pretty good place to put the flowers. I've got quite a nice little collection of flowers going right here. And I'll probably toss these in there. Where do I put the other variants of flowers? I don't know. Probably just another empty box over here. I have an empty box here. Yes. Bum bum. And then as for where I put the extra seeds, this is definitely the product box. This is the wild box. I can just bone meal any one of these and get the duplicates. So this is more of a decoration box. In that case, let me just go ahead and put stuff in here. This is less of a deco box and more of a... I guess it'll be the not edible product? I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the rest of my stuff in this box. How about that? The wild variants can go in here. Decorative. Because they count as decorative plants. As for the hop seeds, how would I grow a vine-like plant? Oh, that looks cool. Oh, I'm loving this. Yeah. That's exactly what I want. Tomato seeds. Lemongrass. Bell peppers. Oh, yeah, here. I don't know where I'm gonna put the soul berries, but it's not here. As for the rice, I'm gonna have to make my own specialized rice growing area. Perhaps. How about? It's gotta be water. So probably... I'm gonna have a whole bunch of water. Pineapples and strawberries are like sweet berry bush. So I gotta put them somewhere around here. Maybe up there. Okay. So from here, I go okay, flattening this area out a little bit so that I can make a strawberry growing area. I cannot flatten this too much. Never mind. Guess I'll just go around this far. And then pineapples. I guess we'll go. There we go. That's a spot for the pineapples and the strawberries. They'll probably expand this way. There we go. Yay. And then where to put the rice at? There's gonna be a strawberry, sweetberry patch, maybe. Oh, lag. Why is it laggy? Okay. Whew. There we go. All good. All safe. Come on. Stop stabbing me. Please. Are these ever gonna grow? I'm getting a little curious as to why they won't grow. Okay. Where to expand the... I guess the ginger is going all the way up here. The ube can go this way. Yep. There we go. Potatoes planted. Bogo's binted. Garlic and ginger. Maybe I could put the rice right here. Or would it go better wrapping around this way? Definitely need somewhere flat. So, preferably... I don't know where to grow the rice. Guess I could flatten this area up here and then turn that into a rice field. I thought it was gonna be like a vine vineyard. Are you saying Afmal, Mr. Happycast? Mr. Florky? I'm going Afmal! Hello, Mr. Cat. You're gonna need to move. Oh wow. Okay. So these olive trees are not really growing. The flora plants don't grow. Okay. Good to know. Okay. All good. Now I can make a rice patty. Let's see. It's still in a circle. And I'm just making a little border so that the water can sit in. Just gonna leave that light exposed for now. This is not exactly where a rice paddy would be in real life. Usually they'd be at lower elevations and like a little bit less elevation difference. Mr. Sir, could you please move? Just a little bit. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Actually, I think I can just put this in the ground. Like that. Same thing with you. Put you right there. And then put you right there. Huzzah! That solves the lighting issue, and then the rice can go right there. For now, I'll just put this in there. Okay, infinite water bucket time. I love this tool so much. Okay, there we go. And now, how can I plant the rice? Oh. Guess I didn't realize that chickens are attracted to the rice. Because it's a seed. Pop seeds? How do I properly grow those? I mean, can I just plant them on anything? Yes. So in that case, maybe I'll put it on like a little wooden platform, maybe? Wooden platform. Like a wooden, like a rope lattice, maybe? How about that? 28 safety nets. And then I place it right here. I don't know how tall it needs to be though. So I'm going to make it 5 tall. Perhaps a 6 by 6. And then I'll figure out how to visually support it later. Oh, my voice is dying after 4.5 hours. Oh, okay. 4.5 hours of streaming. Woohoo. One, two, three, four. Thank you, Minecraft sounds. I cannot place it on the net. Damn it. Can't place it on the net. Fucking hell. Come on. Okay. Shall I put it under dirt? This is gonna look ugly. I've resigned myself to that for the time being, while I figure out how hop works. Turns out making alcohol is difficult. Okay. Oh, this would be a disaster if I just left like this. So I need a light on top. I'll think about how to make it pretty later. Trying to make more of this stuff. Having Dolphin's Grace on demand would be quite nice. Cat. Hello, Cat. You are the guardian. The guardian of the hop seeds. Okay? You're guarding them against the chickens. Got that? Yeah. There you go. There you are. Some head scratches. Oh, oh, it's growing. It's growing. Finally. Okay, I might need to reconsider this farm situation here. Might need to place it on a pedestal or something. Please stop poking me. Please. I beg of thee. I hate sweet berry plants. Come on. These strawberries are definitely gonna be easier. Why is there lightning striking over here? I thought I had it set up so that it strikes the top of that. Oh, I see. I am going to remove this. And then after all of this is grown, I'm going to move it as well. I'm going to place it on a higher platform. What? Okay. This is my strawberry platform. There we go. If you raise them up by one block, then you don't get pricked whenever you're, Oh my god, they took so much durability from my armor. You are some evil creatures. Why are pineapples the biggest weakness of my armor set? Good lord. Can I place these on here? No, it has to be soul sand. Yeah. I got chickens. I got beans. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to reconsider how to grow these. If I want to access every one of these, then... yeah. I could definitely make an industrial farm for this quite easily, using the same tech as glowberries. But... okay. lantern go? There it is. Well, all I gotta do to manage my variability is to just be aware of it. But ba-da. Now I can go. I didn't remember that I did any of this terraforming. Thunderstorms clearing up. Alrighty. Yeah, it's definitely a good call of having it up about this high. And harvest it and plant it. Yeah, that's a good spot to leave it. That should be all for alcohol craft. Now for some rice. Nope, none of it. Yeah. There we go. I'm definitely gonna have to beautify that later. Let's see. 'Cause that is quite ugly compared to the rest of the farm. We've got like rows of trees and cool stuff, and then you just get And then this, I could probably beautify. I could probably beautify this just by putting some trapdoors around the edges. go. Strawberries. Now for pineapples. Okay, I should really not be treading so closely whenever I'm at half or less durability. I need to figure out how to use soul berries, or how to plant them. Shouldn't be too hard. But, let me go repair my armor real quick. Most unfortunate part of my world. How do you not have trades back yet? Did your workstation get taken by someone else? Make such intense noises now. Okay, armor's back up to full. In the clear there. Now for my tools. Oh no! Sorry! I didn't mean to do that, sir. Luckily I only did like a few damage to him. Oh no. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, Traveler uses durability. That's why it's always lower durability. Huh. Yeah, not being allowed to sleep is a little detrimental for crop speedrunning. You can't really grow the crops if it's not daytime, if there's no light directly around it. guess I could put a temporary, like, a light source around, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Oh, it grew all the way down. Yeah, these grow fairly quick. And constantly. Okay. That's all of them. I'm moving this over here. Over here. Tomato? Is that the achievement it just gave me? Tomato? Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, this is looking satisfying. Yeah. Definitely. Fill an empty space here. Yeah, a little bit of empty space here. I do wanna put a little bit of stuff. Okay. Hope you have a good night. Or, well, I mean, I'm almost done here as well. So, I'll see you there probably. Okay. Ginger. Okay. Ginger and garlic on. Do. There we go. Feel like I'm making a permaculture base. Not that I'd really know what that means, but lemongrass. I'm just gonna go ahead and harvest it all. Lemongrass. Now I can probably remove the bell peppers. Yep, they're all harvested or mature. Now I can put lemongrass here. And that lets me have a full thing of lemongrass. Not sure how much I'll need lemongrass. So it's a very small portion. Actually, I might expand the lemongrass here for neatness sake. Yep. I feel like that's just gonna be better looking. And then let's see. This right here does not need to be so far in. This could definitely stand to be expanded all the way up there. Right, sure. Get some ginger and garlic out. Garlic goes first. Yeah, I'm running out of steam. Ugh. There we go with the garlic. How much more ginger do I have? I have quite a lot of ginger. There we go. That should be all the spots where ginger is supposed to grow. Now I can increase the cabbage or bell pepper field. Yep. I think I'm just gonna keep the coffee that big because of how much it produces. I'm gonna need a really large bell pepper field if I really want a decent amount of them. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and harvest them all, even if they're not ready. Yep, there we go. I still can't get out of my head the Jack Black version of this song. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. There we go. Do want this a little bit wider. Probably about this big. And then to finish it all off, I'll put carrots. To wrap around the whole thing. Carrots will go all the way around. Let me just eat something so that I can move quicker. There we go. Oh, that very annoying dinging sound. The downsides of having industrial processes going on in your base at all times. Okay. Well, that should be most of the field planted. There's still this little bit right here. But for now, I think I am gonna go get some lunch and end the stream. So, thank you all for watching, and have a good one.